Yeah, Big Floppy Banana. Well, it's Big Floppy Banana time, not a other name. It's Big Floppy Banana time yet again. Those steroids keeping you stronger? Alright, the steroids keeping you stronger, ain't they? Alright. Good to know. Used to DJ with your friends very often. Earshaw Mawson. Welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Not a other name. Welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Welcome back to this cycle. Welcome back to this plague cycle. Okay. Skyrim time. I'm too sucked into this Skyrim playthrough. Hey, go Cruzition. Hey, go Cruzition. Hey, Prow Ogre Dad. What's up? Welcome back to this cycle. I'm too sucked into this Skyrim playthrough. I'm gonna be too sucked into the Skyrim playthrough until I get my glasses. I got some good screenshots of Serana too to put in the next thumbnail. Legendary survivor Becca. We're a survivor. We're not gonna give up. Becca's a survivor. She's not. Becca is leyenda. Becca is a leyenda. Survivor leyenda. A survivor legend. Becca is not gonna give up. Becca is a legendary survivor in Skyrim. She's gonna keep surviving. Okay? Not a other name. Naruhodo name. Yeah. I'm really sucked into this. I'm really sucked into this legendary playthrough. I've never, like I've said before, I've never actually completed a legendary play. Oh, I gotta run all the way back to Solitude now. I've never actually completed a. I've never actually completed a full playthrough on legendary difficulty. Well, legendary survival difficulty. I got pretty far into a legendary difficulty playthrough, legendary survival playthrough on that last, but like I said, it got corrupted by mods. So that got deleted. That last playthrough got deleted. Naruhodo name. This cycle. Yeah, pretty similar. Pretty similar to good old Starfield, ain't it? I would, if I could. If Starfield ever gets Steam Deck verified and runs good on Steam Deck, I'll probably play the crap out of it on Steam Deck. But as of right now, Starfield is not verified. Is not Deck verified.
Look at my temple lying in ruins.
I'm not gonna.
So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts.
Okay, Meridian.
They love me not. How can my love reach them?
Nurgle's love. Meridia's love. Nurgle.
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
In the sky, we're going up in the sky. We're going up in the sky now. I'm not doing this quest right now. I wanted to turn her thing back in. I'm not doing this.
But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within.
We're going up.
Defiles my shrine with vile
Kittens. Puppies.
lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding.
We're going up.
Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul
In the sky.
deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my
Extra, extra, não fica de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Raise the, those ancient years, in those distant days, before the ovens were fired and bread was first tasted throughout the shrines of the land. Before mankind had been established and all things had been given their place, before the heavens were separated from the earth and the earth was separated from the heavens, they just didn't get it back then. Okay, they don't raise the roof like we do now. All right, they didn't raise the roof back then like we do now. In those ancient years, in those distant years, in those ancient days, yeah. Before mankind had been established and all things been given its place. before the heavens were separated from the earth, and before the earth was separated from the heavens, in those ancient days.
Conqueror has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors.
Okay, well, I guess I found. Yeah. They didn't get it back then. Well, I guess I found out what happens when you just blabber on and on with Oblivion NPC dialogue and you don't actually pick a choice. It kind of just she picks for you. She picks for you. Okay, she picks for you. If you just blabber on like an Oblivion NPC with Oblivion NPC dialogue, she just picks for you. Well, Force Dog, you're looking pretty outfitted. I'm getting you looking pretty good, Force Dog. So we can get married in dwarven and steel plate armor. What? That's game. It is. Okay. Yeah, they knew how to rock, they didn't know how to roll. In those ancient days, in those distant years. Yeah, in those ancient days. They just wanted to rock, but they couldn't. But they figured out how to roll the rock. You know, let's take the let's rock and roll. All right, let's take rock. Let's roll rock into pile of other rocks. Let's make a big pile of rocks. Let's bang on rock until rock has different shape and fits in with the other rocks, and let's put all the rocks into one place. Big rock, all in one place. Go up into the sky. Let's go to heaven. In those ancient days, they didn't get it back then. All right, you say they didn't. They didn't get it back then. Move rock. Get big rock. Move big rock to place. Build big pile of rocks to go up to the sky. Okay. They didn't get it back then. Now. The rocks. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, logo show começa. Logo show começa. The house husband. And it, yeah, get my bow out. This is not a good time to run into this dragon. I don't have any of my stuff. Oh well, I better get my Atronach out too. Better get me an Atronach out. Let's maximize. Okay. Twitch.
10 hier oder so. Oh Leute, jetzt kommt's raus. Jetzt kommt's raus. Oh! Feuerwehr!
Arigato Mato, thank you for follow. Proud Ogre Day. Arigato mato. Arigato mato. Yes. Now I am become proud ogre dad. Put the nameplate right there. You know, kind of like in Sea of Thieves, when you tack the nameplates onto your ships. Okay, kind of like a battleship. You know, those battleship anime girls. Okay. Battleship anime girls. Yeah, robots. Kneeling roses disappearing into Moses' dry mouth. Breaking into Fort Knox, stealing our intentions. Help me, people. That's a blood dragon.
Nice.
Nice. I have a lot of interactions on my Twitch. I got a pretty significant amount of like blurps, attacks, different kinds of interactions enabled for my Twitch. Yeah, there's a lot of fun. There's a lot of shenanigans to be had on my Twitch. Like little yeah. It's significantly more than YouTube. I don't know. My YouTube's weird. I get more like, I guess I get more viewers on that. I guess because I get more followers in total on Twitch, but I get more live views on YouTube. Probably has something to do with YouTube's a little bit easier to watch. Most people are kind of just setting streamers in the background for background noise, you know. Probably has something to do with that, but and the ads are bothersome on Twitch. Even though I turn the ads down to as low as possible. Like I have my ads set into the lowest amount of ads that you can possibly go. But you still have to have some on Twitch. Unless you're Twitch Turbo. Oh no. Unless you're Turbo. Get away from the. Oh no. I'm really glad. I'm really glad. One-shotted. Are we gonna go up into the sky again? Well, damn. That was a win. Yeah. Well, I think if you abuse the emotes too bad, Streamlabs bot will send you to the Shadow Realms anyway. You can. I did set a limit on it, but I also allowed enough because I enjoy emotes myself. That's one thing I don't like as much about YouTube. There's you know, there's kind of less room to play around with that kind of stuff. I allowed enough of it to have fun with it, but there's enough of a cooldown on stuff to where it won't get too out of hand. I like using my emotes myself, but I try to spam them too much on people. Yeah. Either when I watch them, but I do like my stuff. I do like my emotes and stuff like that. Well, don't go up in the sky. Don't go up in the sky. Do Namira. Don't go up in the sky. Do Namira. Then we can have, that is a win, not a other name. Shadows, mist and shadows through the edge of night. I know I already have Namira's quest found. Clear the Draugr from Reachcliff. There's Namira. Back to Markarth. Those devil worshipping cannibals. Oh, hey, you know, one thing that I just realized, the Namira questline's Deliverance. It's a bunch of weirdo cannibals up in the mountains. It's Deliverance. How did I just come to that realization? I don't know. You start connecting patterns with stories after a while. You start connecting patterns with storytellings. You know, there's weird cannibals everywhere. I'm not going up in the sky. I'm not going up in the sky. Okay, I'm not going up in the sky this time. I think that's bad juju. I think that allowed the dragon to hunt us down. How about we just... Yeah, I think that was a little bit bad juju. Just go on down there to, I mean, stay on the main quest line. You're going to beat it. You can do the other things later. You're going to beat the main quest line right now. Okay? We're going to beat the main quest line. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted, okay? We're going to beat the main quest line. Nurgle. Nurgle.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy.
I'm not doing that right now, Meridia. I think you got caught me, but yeah, I think you got me caught by a dragon.
If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Meridia's a devil too. And there's the floating demon, Serana. Well, I think now floating demon Serana's even slightly more demonic. Now she's got the hole all the way through her. She looks extra demonic with that knife. With no head. Well, there you go. Put them on that table and take that. Okay. Anyway, what? Are you scared? Are you scared? Is it scared? Is the first time scary? Yeah, the first time's a little scary. Embrace the rods. You let the putrefaction, pestilence bloom. Nurgle. What is it about Nurgle? Is the dragon gonna still come for me? I think I'm just gonna run the hell away from that damn dragon if it comes for me. Ooh, did I find somebody to kill that has some armor upgrades for me? Well, maybe they're gonna be able to help me with, looks like I found somebody that's gonna be helping. No. Well, just keep away from biting distance from the dragon. Actually, can we just do it like this? Can we just do it like this and let my companions do, like, the lion's share of the damage? Because Serana Forstog can die. No, 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 get away from me, get away from me. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Nurgle. I can't. Is it possible to escape Nurgle? Is it possible to escape Nurgle's love? Why would you like to escape Nurgle's love? Let's not talk about that, alright? Muy interesante. Just start drawing the black lines, you know, and then get the reach aesthetic. Get the reach aesthetic nice and get the reach aesthetic. Start getting the reach hedge witch aesthetic lined out. Start drawing the black lines like you're going to football practice. You're having a feast. You're having a feast. Shasta. You know, I think I'm better off staying as far away from the dragon as possible and just letting headless demon Serana shoot fireballs out of her crotch. It looks like the fireballs are coming out of her crotch. Yeah, Serana is shooting Roman candles out of her crotch. That's interesting. Yeah, bring water. The water jug's gonna be out. If you don't bring water, you're screwed. The water jug's gonna be out today. If you don't drink water beforehand, maybe don't bring a bottle or two beforehand too, you're screwed. No water today. Now, you shooting them Roman candles out of your crotch, that's probably painful. Get away, get away, get away. Finger weg, finger weg. Dovahkiin, Dovahkiin, Naloxine Los Farin, Bokan, Bodan, Boku. Did I get that 25% Magicka resist from the restoration tree? I think I did, didn't I? Serana! Keep getting them, Serana. Keep doing good. You're doing good work, Serana. Keep it up. I don't know why she's glitching out so much. Do you want to help with the dragon? farmer. I don't have any... Oh wait, I'm a Breton. I have dragon skin powers. Here we can, damn it, I actually wanted to get hit by that one. You know, just sit back and let your companions do it. You know, mire, observa tus colonias. Yeah, it's just on another level. Oh no. She's on another level in a new territory on the edge of glory. Give me that. Get away from me, dragon. Focus on. Please focus. Please focus. Please focus on my companions. Don't focus on me. Focus on my companions, please. Serana. Okay. Get him, Serana, get him, Porstog. You're doing good, you're doing so good. I'll just give you words of encouragement, okay? Serana, she's on another level. Another level of enlightenment. See, there's different levels of enlightenment the farther you go. I wonder where talk like that comes from. It's hard to tell. We may never know. Well, I got some more bones for you.
Sure. What have you got?
Yeah, oro y argenta y sangre.
Sure. What have you got?
I should remember to take all that junk that he has in his inventory and store it away back in my well, I don't have the clan. This ain't Oblivion, so I don't have. Is that Ildi? What are you doing outside of town, Ildi?
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So
What are you doing outside of town, Ildi? Yeah, probably.
thanks for taking
I'd say
the
so.
time. People never want to talk to me.
Why don't anybody want to talk to you, Ildi? Does it have something to do with why you're walking around in the middle looking, just looking, you like to observe? I don't blame you. I would probably want to sneak in an observation at a dragon battle too. That sounds like something to see, so never mind. I can see why you may have booked it out of town to try and watch a dragon fight, especially a bunch of idiots, a bunch of idiot NPCs fighting a blood dragon on legendary difficulty, legendary survival difficulty. Embrace the rod. We gotta go back to Delphine. We gotta go back to Delphine. Whiterun, and while we're next to Whiterun, I can go and while we're next to Whiterun, we can go ahead and drop off all that stuff in Force Dog's inventory. Okay, Serana, you got your head back. It's kind of, you know, I think Serana is a Penangalan, you know, because she just randomly kind of, her head just pops on and off sometimes. Yeah, I would say so. It's the kind of first date you never forget. Serana must be a Penangalan. Her head just pops on and off. Just pop that old head off. It probably let the head go floating around. You still got the body, but the head comes floating back. You know, you just have to deal with her being creepy without a head sometimes. Yeah, she exfoliated her head completely away.
Need a ride? My carriage is the safest way to travel.
She exfoliated her head completely away. I think she's a Penangalan. I think she's a Penangalan. Embrace the rot. Nurgle's love will rot you to the core. Embrace the rot, let pestilence bloom. In putrefaction, find joy, not doom. Irishamasan. Oh no. The wife of Nurgle. Oh no. It's Warhammer lore, alright. It's Warhammer lore. The wife of Nurgle. She's Eldar. She's high elf, Eldar. Alright. Let me get your crafting ingredients, the dragon bones, the dragon scales.
Let's get going.
Embrace the rock, let pestilence bloom. Yep, now get his hammer there.
Something?
That orcish hammer. Dwarven stuff actually does slightly more damage than orcish stuff, even though orcish is a higher tier. I don't know why it works that way. Well, orcish stuff's lighter than dwarven. So maybe it's like a mid-game payoff. Infinity, Tobacco, and beyond. Well, no, I think I sold all my books, didn't I? Well, I sold all my skill books. Well, we can. It's not too late. It's never too late to start a book collection. not too late. It's never too late to start a book collection of skill books. The Eldar. She always heals the diseases. She's a test subject. A bunny. All right. Wrong one. Embrace the rot that pestilence blood. Now we can put some of this stuff away. No, can't put that away yet. Can't put it away yet, can ya? Embrace the rot that pestilence blood. The Complete Idiot's Guide to the Roman Empire. Why do you think about the Roman Empire so often? Don't worry about it. Any more fire salts? A bee, eat the bee. She a bee, I'm a bee, she her. I'm a bee, she her queen. Embrace the rot that pestilence blood. The Complete Idiot's Guide to the Roman Empire. Njakera ahaha, mimukawa, nastra. No. Embrace the rot that pestilence bloom. Oh yeah, I can sleep. I can sleep to restore. I can sleep to. I can level up. I can level up. Embrace the rot that pestilence bloom. Go with a point of stamina. Maybe stamina, point of stamina, point of magicka, 2 points of health. Embrace the rot that pestilence bloom. You know, if I go back to Winterhold, then I'll probably be able to. He'll probably have invisibility. Drevis Naloran will probably have invisibility in stock, but I don't think I have enough gold to buy it right now. I need to sell some more jewelry. Embrace the rot, then. At some point, I need to put some in my enchanting. I don't know though. Maybe Fists of Steel. Well fitted would be a little bit more beneficial right now. We can maybe get the Fist of Steel next time. Fist of Steel along with Brawler's Gauntlets. Oh, I could have got another overdraw too. Yeah. Maybe when the speedometer starts going over several hundred miles or kilometers, maybe when the speedometer starts hitting the speed of light, then maybe you're in trouble. Maybe just hunker down. Well, you don't even need a seatbelt at that point. I think the G-force just I think you'll just be turned into space spaghetti. I'm not even sure how that works. Yeah, 500 on the dash. More like the number. It was limitless. It was limitless. The speed. Embrace the rot, let pestilence bloom. I could probably make something pretty good with that milk and flour, right? Salt pile, butter, chicken egg. That crostata is pretty good. I better save that. That's actually not that bad of a not that bad of an effect, is it? Especially if you wanted to pair it along with some a health potion or two. Pretty good effect. Back in the old cabin again, I see. Embrace the rot, let pestilence bloom. Eek a tiger, eek a bear, eek a bear. Yeah, pretty hilarious. Nobody's ever said that before. Yeah, you're gonna get me catching the yawns now too. Well, go back to Riverwood. Go back to Riverwood. Embrace the rot, makes sense. Jikera ahaha mimuka wa nastra. Extra, na fica de fora. Yes, garanta seu. We can get more food at we can eat us another snack when we run over there to Riverwood and talk to Delphine. And then it's on to Riften. On to Riften. Anjikara ahaha mimuka wa nastra. No. I wonder how there's a lot of larger streamers. I wonder how there's a lot of larger streamers that have hundreds of thousands of subscribers and get hundreds of viewers a video, a live stream, and but their total amount of views is only like a couple thousand or a few hundred, or a few thousand. But some people can just kind of just start out of nowhere and have no subscribers whatsoever and get like tens of thousands of views. I wonder how that works. I wonder how that works. You wouldn't be doing something, would you? Yeah, I know. It's just you start seeing the cycles of people doing that, and it just gets hilarious. I'm at that point to where I've streamed long. I'm not like a real old time streamer, you know. I've not streamed for like nearly a decade or nothing like that. But I've been getting to the point to where I've been streaming long enough to where I'm seeing these cycles of the same kind of people coming, and it's starting to get hilarious. It's starting to get a little bit hilarious. It's kind of like you're just a spectator in a massive clown show, and we're here for it, okay? We're here for it. We're here for it. Extra. Não fica de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra. Logo o show começa. Delphine, I mean, I still have a moderately not as bad of a opinion of you as probably a lot of people do, Delphine. Okay.
We got rooms and food, drink too. I cook.
But you gotta remember, when all the gay people, all the villains like him. Yeah, all the villains. All the people who are villains like you. Yeah. 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 Extra. Respeita o público, chota maluco. Circo, drama com perigo. Extra, não fica de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda.
Made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
Yeah.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're looking for somebody. Asburn.
He's alive?
Asburn.
I thought the Thalmor must have died.
Sharon.
Crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail
Sure.
if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragon.
Asburn. Delfine. Destino.
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
Delphine, nobody except for villains like Delphine. Or really loyal people, people that are exceedingly loyal to the Empire. I don't know though. The Blades are old. The Penitus Oculatus. are the Emperor's bodyguards now. You need to get with the times, Delphine. But the dragons at the same time, though. Everybody thinks the Blades are crazy, but the dragons really did come back, though. So, you know, the Blades may have been the Blades may have been a relic of a past time, but then probably everybody wanted them back when the dragons started coming back, except for the Thalmor.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the rat lane. That's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well connected. Good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Ezra, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Bling bang born. Let me get those. You know, it's pretty satisfying getting these achievements while you're on a legendary survival run. It's one thing to be playing on easy and like vacuuming up all the achievements on easy. It's another thing to be popping these achievements on legendary survival. There actually is a mild sense of fulfillment. Maybe even if you got nothing else in the world except for fine dining and face painting and breathing, then it is at least a little satisfying hearing those achievements popping on legendary survival, even though there ain't any sort of actual achievements for it, you know, for completing anything on legendary or survival, which they should add some of those in. Thanks, Todd. All right, thanks, Todd. Thanks, Todd. And it looks like you didn't come through a single coin of it, honestly. No, I stole it from caravans. I robbed Khajiit caravans. But they're robbers too. They're junkies and thieves and robbers too. I just robbed the robbers. Let's not get into the morals of that. Let's not examine too closely the morals of that. Let's just, yeah, okay. 10 bear pelts. Well, we could go to good old Timba and turn these bear pelts in. Because I do, and get my third get my third word of my shout. Could do that. Yeah. Well, that's it. Walking into the DMV without an appointment in a smaller, less populated area, if getting an appointment for DMV is normal difficulty, but with just a longer wait time before you have to go, but just a longer wait. It's a longer wait time in total, but it's less of a wait time actually in the damn place. Going to the DMV in a smaller, less populated area, it's actually not too bad, because you're either way you're not going to be waiting all that long. But I could only imagine going to like a big city's DMV with no appointment. That right there would be legendary difficulty DMV. Going to the DMV or walking, you know, yeah, you know, things like that, things like that, you know, city life and rural life has its pros and cons. They both have their pros and cons. That's a massive pro for less populated, more rural areas. Anything like that you need an appointment for, and you would be waiting forever if you just walked in. Anything like that, it ain't as bad in a rural area. Whereas in a city, in a big city with a whole bunch of people, I could only imagine how hellacious that would be, trying to do something like that without an appointment. I could only imagine. Not a hodone, not a hodone. I could only imagine. So that is one pretty decent pro to, you know, everything has its pros and cons. That's a very decent pro to be in a less populated, more rural area. No ridiculous wait lines. You can pretty much walk into unless something specifically says no walk-ins, then you can pretty much just walk in, and you won't be waiting a ridiculous amount of time. I could only imagine though, in a massive city, they're just, yeah. You at that point, if you're in a massive city and you're trying to just do a walk-in for appointments, you're probably just homeless looking for somewhere to crash for a day. That's where my mind goes to. That's where my mind goes to. If you're just walking in for somewhere for an appointment in a big city like that, you're probably just homeless and wanting to crash for somewhere for a day and have a legitimate reason to without being kicked out. I'm waiting for my appointment. I just made my appointment right then. I'm waiting for it. I don't know exactly, but that's what my mind goes to. It sounds like somebody at that point. It sounds like it's a homeless person just kind of trying to find a reason to crash, trying to find their claim to crash somewhere for a day. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, you just said that perfectly, Rob. Yeah. There's pros and cons. You know, a lot of people, when they experience they crave the other one till they experience a little taste of it, and then they're like, I'll just stick with the crap I know. I'll just stick with the crap I know. You're right, but you're right there. That's a con to the waiting small places. Waiting in lines in small places. There may be less people in those buildings like that, but you can guarantee about everybody knows you. You can guarantee everybody. There may not be as many people in those places. You can make damn sure everybody knows who you are. You can make damn sure. And then they'll go home and gossip. I saw what's their name. Hey, I saw what's their name in the DMV. I heard them talking at the desk to the secretary at the DMV. And hey, listen. I just heard that they got their 4th DUI. Did you hear that? I heard that. I heard the DMV secretary talking to him, and I just heard they got their 4th DUI. I didn't know he was like that. Yeah.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm
it's just you just have to embrace the comedy. You know, you just have to embrace the comedy in things at some point. Yeah. Cat calls. Meow. Embrace the rock. Let pestilence bloom. Arigato mato. Tomato. Okay, delfine. I don't even like being. I don't even kind of like being out at night. I don't feel safe being out at night. All right.
I think you might be sick.
Even I'm sick. What did I get sick with this time? Damn it. Gutworm. Oh, no wonder. No wonder I was. Okay, I have gutworm. I think I got a tapeworm. Oh no. Will a cure disease, where it's an advanced stage of it, will just a normal cure disease potion do that? Cure all diseases. Okay, it's cured. Let's at least rest until the early morning. Embrace the right leg.
Papa says I'm too friendly with strangers.
Papa Nurgle says I'm too friendly with strangers.
You need to leave now.
Okay, I'm leaving. I apologize. I bought my whole
What the rebels like to forget.
gaggle of people.
Was keeping the dominion of Skyrim.
You need to
But
leave.
you invited me here.
You need to leave.
Oh, there's plenty of salmon steaks.
You need to leave.
All right, I'm leaving. I just made some salmon steaks.
You need to leave now.
Yeah. Boneless. Just mildly boneless. Boneless. Feeling kinda boneless today. Alright, that's old. I apologize, I'm a bit of a boomer. My brain is stuck in like the mid 2010. My brain is stuck in the in the 2000s and mid 2010s. I'm still feeling boneless. All the kids now are skibbity toilet Ohio. I'm still boneless. I'm still boneless in the 2010s. I can't help it. Can't help it. Guess it's a habit. Guess it's for fun. It's just what I do. Come on now, don't you get nervous. All the people say, unbelievable. It'll hit you before you know it, baby. All the people know. All the people know. Okay. All the people know. All the people. Are you ready for the monster? Are you ready for the monster? Yuns ain't ready for the monster. Don't care if you disagree, don't need no sympathy. Winning the game on my own. I see how you're going crazy. Always thinking about me, baby, on the daily. Feed me your negativity. Talk some more about me. I know that you love me, love me. Nurgle. Nurgle. I see how you're going crazy, always thinking about me, baby, on the daily. Feed me your negativity, talk some more about me. Let's go to Riften. Let's go to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I see how you're going crazy. Yeah, you know, it's all a hierarchy. You're always a baby to somebody else. You know, it's important to remember, you know, it's important to remember where things come from, alright? It's important to remember where things come from. Where'd my thing go? It's important to remember where things come from. Alright? In those ancient days, in those distant years, before the ovens were fired and bread was first tasted throughout the shrines of the land, before mankind had been established, before the heavens were separated from the earth and the earth was separated from the heavens, in those ancient days, in those distant years, you know, people just didn't get it back then, you know. It's important to remember where things come from. If we didn't have the things, if somebody in the past didn't make that thing, then we wouldn't have these things that we got now, okay? If we didn't have that, we wouldn't have that. So, yeah. It's important to remember that they just didn't get it like we do now. That's sarcasm. That's a massive amount of sarcasm. I'm just gonna make you aware. That's a massive amount of sarcasm. But I do want to clarify that it is sarcasm. You've got mail. Oh, you've reminded me of another little doodad to add in as a stream notification or something like that, on some sort of alert notification. You've reminded me of another doodad to add in. You've added me of you reminded me of another little nostalgic doodad to add in. You know, that kind of stuff right there, that Windows 95 stuff. So you're stuck in the 80s. But that Windows 95 stuff and all that stuff like that, that's like when that's like I was a kid for that, you know. And I'm just getting to that age where I'm really starting to feel the generation gap between the skibbities and myself. Yeah. You reminded me about that, kind of like the Nokia Prince of Persia thing, the Nokia Saudi Arabia theme song, Saudi Arabia ringtone. You just reminded me of another little doodad jingle to add in as an alert. I need to keep my nostalgia alive. It's commands from the ghosts of the past. Nurgle. Yeah, I think it's from Nurgle. Yeah, you're right about that. It does sound like a drinker. It does sound like something. It does sound like something like that. And the way people talk about it, it does sound like something like that. The way it's used, the context that it's used in, and the way and context that it's used in sentences, it does sound like it would be a drug or something, don't it? Embrace the rock. Land, pestilence grown.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my
Well,
Brignol
so you
for
finally
him.
came to your senses. Ready to make some coin?
Yeah, we're ready. Pronto.
Ah, expect. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light.
I know where Esbern is. I can go ahead and find him. I don't need your help. Brignol for him. Come see me if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry. Come see me when you get bored, stranger. Embrace the rock. Okay, these guys down here can be quite a bit of a challenge on legendary difficulty. These guys can be absolute beasts on legendary difficulty. But let's see how I do with all of my followers, all my companions. Let's see how I do. Look at the photograph, okay? Look at the photograph. Look at the photograph. Extra, não fica de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso. Don't worry, we'll both be looking at the photograph. I assure you, we'll all be looking at the photograph. Right. Whether it's in digital form or physical form, we will both be looking at the photograph. Poison him, poison him, poison him. Poison, poison. The Atreides will die in the dark. Alright, I need... You're blocking me in there, followers. Oh no. Extra, não fica de fora. Yes, garanta seu... Alright, they're queuing on dead. Now, I'll drop with those elemental arrows. He's a daggone beast. Extra, não fica de fora. Yes, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. They help a lot. That's the double edge of followers, ain't it? They help you a lot, but they block you in. They block you. Extra, extra. Não fica de fora. Essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Bling bang born. Well, Forstog, I have a dwarven bow for you.
What have you got?
Got you a new bow. I got you a new bow, Forstog.
Let's get going.
Forstog. Oh, Gian the Fist. Yeah. They help you out a whole lot, but they block you in, and you can't really hardly do nothing because they block you in so much. Extra, extra, não fica de fora. Yes, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, extra. We can get G on the fist later. Embrace the rot that pestilence bloom. Bling bang born. We'll get G on the fist later. Beggar. Embrace the rot that pestilence bloom. Pestilence. Bonakinam.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
You'd better have coin.
Means you're dead.
There's no handouts here.
Yeah.
If you're looking for Beckel and me, we have a thing. Try anything.
Alright, Esbern. I'm coming to find you, Esbern. In a good way, not in a bad way. I'm coming to rescue you, Esbern. You coming to rescue Joe Biden? Rescue Joe Biden. The dementia's getting to him too strong. Multipass? Multipass? Elven Arrow. Multipass. Extra, extra, não fica de fora. Yes, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Multipass. Better run so I can stab you in the back. Oh, I bet you'll know this one. I bet you'll know this one. So I kicked him in the head till he was dead. You know that one? Back to naked. Not a Hudone, back to purple. Back to naked, Irshamasan. Welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Purple. Let Nurgle's love flow through you. I bet you'll know that one. So I kicked him in the head till he was dead. You better run so I can stab you in the back. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I'll split your belly like an old woman's purse. So I kicked him in the head till he was dead. I served the flaming fist. Yeah, you're right. That was Baldur's Gate. The first one. Nurgle's love is a complicated thing. What is Nurgle's love? Baby, don't hurt me. What is Nurgle's love? Baby, don't hurt me. Oh no. Oh. What is love? Nurgle, don't hurt me. What is love? Nurgle, don't hurt me. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Tainted Nurgle love. All this tainted Nurgle love you've given, I gave you all a Nurgling could give you. Nurglinger. All this tainted love you've given, I gave you boy. Nurgle. You know, at a certain point, Nurgle will love you so much that you don't even need drugs or pills to have fun. That's how deep that's how deep Nurgle's love goes. I don't need drugs or pills to have fun tonight because Nurgle loves us. Yeah. Gesundheit. Ow, you shot him in the ass. Yeah, I'm sure many a comedy skit has had Nurgle sitting in the background. Everybody else was dressed up like a member of NSYNC, and then there was Nurgle doing the same dances. I wonder where those comedy skits like that come from. It's probably hard to tell. We'll probably never know. It's hard to tell. We'll never know. All this tainted love you've given, eat some bread in those ancient days, in those distant years. We'll probably never know. We won't ever know. Nurgle.
Makes me a little uneasy.
Embrace the rot. Let pestilence blow. Damn it. It'll hold on for the rest of the time. Them sneezes. Yeah, it'll hold. The sneezes. No, that's Nurgle's love creeping up on you. Embrace the rot, let pestilence bloom. A renewed vigor. Embrace the rot, let pestilence bloom. Yeah, it's just, Nurgle's just a Nurgling, there's a Nurgling, and there's a Nurglinger, there's a Nurgling inside us all, and it's just waiting to come out. It's just waiting for its chance. Well, everybody returns to the cycle of Nurgle. Everybody. Mortality is a gift, not a curse. Every living thing returns to Nurgle's cycle in the end. You can't escape Nurgle's cycle. It's not possible. Time is on Nurgle's side. Yes, it is. Time's on Nurgle's side. Yeah. Embrace. After you sneeze, embrace the word of Nurgle. Sorry, I don't pray that way. All this tainted love you give me, gave you all the love a Nurgling could give you. Embrace the right man. Back to Nurgle, back to naked. Not a other name. Nurgle. Then when you free old Esbern, when you free old Esbern, the Thalmor come looking for him. You got another, but then what if I just don't turn in Esbern? What if I just, okay, what if I keep Esbern? What if I don't turn in Esbern? What if I just keep Serana Forstog? What if I just keep Esbern with me and do a quest with Esbern? The gang is gonna get all together. The gang is gonna get completely all together. Magicat. Yeah, with the Rani. Embrace the Rani. Well, you follow Delphine. Delphine don't follow you. Don't.
Never fight.
She has her bucket and her pot and her pan and her bucket and her spoon. Leave her alone. Let her count her buckets and pots and pans and spoons. Yeah, Knapperum. Nyakarum. Embrace the rock. Yeah. There's Ottoman Mavis.
Who's there?
Armin Mavis. Yep. Mako, Esbern, Forstog, and Serana.
Who's there? Who's there?
Okay, you're gonna have to.
Death is hard. Overrated.
Death is overrated, but it's gonna come for you anyway. You can't stop. Oh.
Nothing.
Well, you know, I think she got a little bit. I think she got a little bit, you know, tripped out and became hostile because she's a little bit too crazy. She's a little unstable. Well, she's not around to counter pots and pans and buckets no more. Oh no.
Go away. What? No, that's not me. I'm not desperate. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay, Delphine sent me. Delphine?
How? So you finally found her.
We're gone.
She led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rabbit in a trap.
I'll get you good. Yeah. Get on your speeder bike.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found her. What you want.
Don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're alright.
This'll just take a moment. This one always fits. There we go. Only a couple more.
Shania Twain, she's Canadian.
There we are. Come in. Make yourself at home. That's better.
Oh no, yeah, she's one country artist you liked. I can't stand country most of the time, but I did like Shania Twain growing up. Okay.
I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless.
Yeah,
I tried to tell her years ago.
kinda genuine. I may despise country for the most part,
Have you
but
figured
I
out
did
what
like
needs to happen before you
Shania
really
Twain
see
growing
what's
up.
going on? Aldwin has returned, just like the dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the soul.
Shania Twain.
No one can escape his hand. Here
Shania
on earth,
Twain.
Aldwin
Oh
will devour
Lord.
all things
We're gonna,
in the world
yeah,
ahead.
this kiss, this kiss.
I tried to tell her.
This
I
kiss,
wouldn't
there's old
listen.
Shania
Fools.
Twain.
It all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
There's old Shania Twain. Okay. Alduin, the dragon who's raising the others. Yeah, Alduin, the Bane of Kings, firstborn of Akatosh.
Yes, yes. You see, you
There's
know
old
what
shit.
you refuse to understand.
I think that's an Imperial speeder bike. I think you were an Imperial scout trooper. I don't think that was Shania Twain. I think that was an Imperial scout trooper on Endor. I don't think that was Shania Twain. I don't think that was Shania Twain. That was an Imperial scout trooper on Endor. Okay? That weren't Shania Twain. That was an Imperial scout
Yes,
trooper.
It's all been foretold. The end has begun. Aldrin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. No dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us alone.
It's from the 80s.
Aldwin the
Okay.
World.
It's from the 80s.
What
It's not hopeless, Isburn. I am Dragonborn.
dragon?
The soul of a dragon.
The gods have not abandoned us. We must
Just small and mortal, but a dragon soul. Tienbach with another Dova.
Just a moment. I must gather.
Yeah, the old Tienbach with another Dova.
No, no, couldn't have anything that you had.
You're mostly just having Tienbach with the other Dova. Okay. Yeah. Mostly just having Tienbach with the other Dova. The Dova. Get that charred skeever hide. That's a cure disease potion That's a cure disease potion ingredient.
Well,
Oh, I could I could turn in my five I could turn in my five whatchamacallits, my five ice wraith teeth to what's her name for the book. A water mattress. Are water mattresses still a thing? I don't know. I'm actually quite curious about that now. Are water mattresses still a thing? I mean, I'm sure you can still find them here and there, but probably not. Those are probably a fad that died out a while back because people wet the bed too often with them. I remember when I slept on one as a kid. One time I slept on one as a kid, but it seemed like a real fatty thing, you know, something like that was a real big fad at the time. I never really heard anything else out of water mattresses anymore. I just remember sleeping on one as a kid. I thought it was really comfortable. I think you can get them in hotels and stuff like that, can't you? Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I think it depends on what you're really looking for, though. It's if you're looking for more firm and more support. If you're looking for a really firm mattress, then no. But I think I would actually do better with something like a water mattress because a real firm mattress hurts my back and neck pretty bad. I'd like something that caved in a little bit more. I have a real firm mattress and it hurts my back. It hurts my back and neck real bad. The right feng shui, you gotta maybe to get a break from a firm mattress. Maybe if you had a water mattress and set the water mattress on the floor, and if you're like, hey, my neck and back's hurting real bad, maybe I can switch to the water mattress for one night this week and see if that relieves some of it. Yeah. Or maybe I could hey, you know what would be a good idea? How about if I get a water mattress and I lay it in the floor? That way I could play my Nintendo Switch, and it would be more comfortable. My normal firm mattress would be good for sleeping, but a water mattress would be better for laying in, or laying in like a prone position, you know, while I play my Switch or Steam Deck. I try not to sleep on sides. I try not to sleep on sides. I either sleep. I used to be a mostly left side sleeper. But I switched to either facing down or up. I grew up as a facing down. Sometimes I will switch. Sometimes while I'm asleep, I will wake up and it's facing up. But usually, I try to face down. Sleep in water. Yeah, just sleep in it. Agua na boca. Agua. ¿Quieres agua? Debilitando. Okay, this Thalmor wizard's a little extra, não fique de fora, adianta, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Hey, you know, it's not that bad if you have all kinds of followers. Makes it a little bit better. Extra, no fique de fora, adianta, garanta seu. ¿Quieres agua? I don't know. You see, the reason why I quit trying to sleep on my side or facing up is because all of my mucus and snot drains to whatever side that I'm that I'm kind of sleeping on. So if I face down, it all kind of just I can just blow it all out in the morning way easier than if I'm sleeping in any other position. That's gross. That's a little bit too much information. Extra, não fique de fora, adianta, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Bling Bang Born, that was actually... Yeah, ain't it good that we have multiple companions? You know what I sense? I sense we could do a little bit of shenanigans. I sense we could do a little bit of shenanigans. I sense we could do just a little bit of shenanigans. Extra. Não fique de fora. Legs spread out. Or kind of try to sleep. If you're going to sleep on your side, maybe try to sleep with the pillow right there on your neck. You know, right there. Kind of like right there on your neck instead of like directly flat to your head. Extra, não fique de fora. Essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Do we have another, Savi? Shiravi. Who is this, Malborn? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen. You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen. Leave the poor wretch be, Savi. Extra. Figured you fine. I don't know if I actually can and have done that if I have the right neck support. You ever just passed out in a chair and woke up. I woke up the sorest I've ever been. And you know, and I'm sure that sore feeling will only get worse as you get older. But I did fall asleep. I fell asleep sitting up in a chair a few times. Woke up so incredibly sore. I don't know, but well, the sorest I've ever been from sleeping in a weird position, anyway. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, you know, I weren't sleeping reclined though. I was sitting straight up. Actually, it was in this chair right there. It was in this chair right here. I fell asleep playing Starfield or something. I think I passed out playing Starfield and I woke up sore as hell. Because I fell asleep in kind of like a gaming position like this, you know. And I was all pretzeled up, all weird in the chair.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Gaming. Gamers. Embrace the rot. Let pestilence bloom. Yeah. Nurgle's love. I sense that I can try shenanigan. I sense that I might be able to try shenanigan or two. Wait, don't Delphine follow you a little while too? No, well, Delphine and Esbern meet you. Well, you can meet them at Markarth. Can't you? I don't know them. I'm sensing. You know what? Shenanigans. Hey, hi. Welcome back to this Kalpa. The big green meanie. I sense. Yeah, they do. They do. If that's the case, I can really sense. Some follower build shenanigans. If that's the case, I think that I know they give you the option to. I know they give you the option that you can meet them there, but I don't know if it's one of those. I don't think I've ever let them follow me before. I think I've only ever met them at Markarth. Usually, you know. That there are things that I still. There's things even over a decade of playing Skyrim later, I'm still finding out. Savi, Savani, what's her name? Oh, Sharabi, yeah. Oh, Shabari. Shabari. Embrace the rock, let's just go. I sense some follower shenanigans. I sense a little bit of follower shenanigans going on. I sense a mild case of follower shenanigans going on. Embrace the rock. I'm on legendary difficulty, so hey, you know what? It's okay. I hope you have a good sleep. Hope you have a good night. Betty, bye. Go to bed. Go to sleep, little baby. Anyway, good night. Have a nice day. Enjoy. Enjoy. Embrace the rot, let pestilence bloom. Okay. Yeah, go to Whiterun. Go to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
And then before we turn in the Akaviri Temple, I'm gonna have Esbern, Delphine, and everybody with me. I'm about to do some shenanigans with these followers. All right. May your rod lead you to warm sands.
How can I assist?
Heard you've been running into trouble along the road?
It is all in this note.
It is all in this note.
Take a look.
Take a look. Embrace the love. Immobilizando. What sort of gear you got? I'll have to remember what sort of gear you got when I come and rob it later. May your road lead you to warm sands. Embrace the rot that pestilence brings.
Need a ride?
Now I'll have to take a nap in Riverwood. I'll have to take a nap in Riverwood. I'll get to Ipipipo. We'll get to Ipipipo is Ipo. Narahabanya. Embrace the rot, let pestilence bloom. The cycles. Embrace the rot, let pestilence bloom. Through Nurgle's love, embrace happiness, not doom. Embrace the love. Nurglinger. Extra, não fique de fora de ação. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Well, take your nap in Riverwood. Take your nap in Riverwood. We're gonna have some real follower shenanigans going on here. If Delphine can follow me, too, we're gonna have some follower shenanigans. We're gonna have some shenanigans going on. We're gonna have some absolute shenanigans going on. I guess this is our pathway to your pathway to doing some stuff on now. Okay. Now maybe I can get Esbern and Delphine. Okay, get Esbern and Delphine as followers, then turn Serana in. After we get Delphine and Esbern as followers, then turn Serana in. So we'll still have 3 followers for the Dawnguard quest. So I'll be doing the Dawnguard quest with the blades. Embrace the rot, let pestilence bloom. Did I not? Is it because I'm not in the wrong chat? What is that? Yes, hello beautiful. Hello beautiful, welcome back to this cyberpunk cycle of the Cow Thumb. Embrace the rot that pestilence bloom. Embrace the rot, let pestilence bloom. Hello beautiful. Nurgle's love.
What are you staring at?
You got them old taters growing out of your ears.
Delphi. Why? It's good to see you. It's been a long
All right, let's get on with this.
The blades have always now are together. We're going to stop these dragons. If we have to put there's no simple answer to that. You want the long version or they're the 30. Since then they've been working to
Yeah, we already know.
Now, thanks to the white gold concordant, they've been able to operate the great seems to. But to answer your, it ended also trampled on the sacred name of Talos. And
You gotta let them completely finish out this dialogue, don't you?
good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This
I don't think Orgnar must be just a gay simp. Don't you wish you had your glasses? Yes, I do. I miss being able to see so much. I think Orgnar's just a gay simp. That's why they're not even married or anything. They're just I think they're business partners, and I think it's just a front for Orgnar being a gay simp and Delphine's a lesbian. And the owning the inn is just an illusion of being married. Embrace the rot, let pestilence bloom. Wait, what happened? Is it because I'm doing this in the multi-stream? I think, is it because I'm doing this in the multi-stream chat, not the Twitch? I'm doing it in the multi-stream chat, not the Twitch chat. Babylon, Babylon. The Great Babylon. Is that what the problem is? Is it because I'm doing this in the multi-stream chat and not the multi-stream chat? Even though the multi-stream chat displays all of the chats that is connected to your Streamlabs account, I think it's a little bit different when you actually try to put a command for a specific chat into the multi-stream chat. It kind of puts it through everything, so it's kind of a little, I don't think it quite, oh, did the command go in for you? Did the command go in for you? All right. Embrace the rot. I think I think it's kind of weird if you're on multi-stream chat. I think it can be kind of weird if you try to input commands in on a multi-stream chat for a specific chat. I don't know. I think it's yeah. And okay, I'll sort that out later. Never mind. I'll sort that. Also, the sorting hat. Get your Hufflepuff out. Get your Hufflepuff out and sort it out. Get your Hufflepuff out and sort it out. Embrace the rot. Let pestilence bloom. Strange. It says I'm not logged into Twitch. I'll look into that later. I'll just look into that later. Whatever. Escort Esbern to Riverwood. All right. Oh, I didn't pick him up. Damn it. I got a little bit too sidetracked. Gominya, mina gominya, mina gominya. I got a little bit too sidetracked. Embrace the rot, man. Photoshop. Dankeschön. Arigato matom. Arigato matom. Dankeschön. Minasama daisuki. Embrace the rot, let pestilence.
Yes?
No wonder I didn't. Okay. I was dumb. I was too focused. I was a little bit too focused. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that.
You know what he's talking about.
All doing is located, not lost, just forgotten. That's where we'll...
So you think that Alderman's wall will tell us how to...
Let's come on, let's come on, Esbern and Delphine.
But no guarantee.
Vampires, vampires,
I
vampires.
knew you'd have something for us. I know the area of the breach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Kartsfire. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
Let's travel together.
Always. Let's go see if we can find this sky.
Travel together. Orgner, we're leaving the. We're going again at Orgner. So I don't.
Orgnar, this is it.
Orgnar, this is it. We're leaving the bar forever. Don't never say never. Never say never or forever unless you're talking about specific things. All right. I can be your doctor. All you can.
Probably never coming back here.
Well, now, that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself.
Tokyo no Korin bad girl stance.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You'll be safe.
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
Alright, good to know. That's a permanent bed. That bed is permanent. It's permanent. I can be your... Yeah, at a certain point you start realizing it. Winning the game on my own, at a certain point you start realizing it. You start learning. You're in the beginning stages of learning those real good coping mechanisms. You're in the beginning stages, okay? There's infantile baby stages of learning how to cope. Then there's like adolescent or juvenile stages of learning how to cope. And then there's the really advanced elder vampire ways of learning how to cope.
Thank you so much for taking care of those things.
Alright. Follow the queen with the advanced cope with the coping mechanisms will get much more advanced later on, okay? We assure you. I don't know, you better not make too many promises though. We will try within our greatest capacity to make the coping mechanism strong enough so we can deal with going through it. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, baby, I will die for you. The distance and the time between us would never change my mind. Baby, I will die for you. That's a pretty good little. We're building up a pretty good little squad. Maybe if you add in a flame woman. The Skyrim Atronachs look pretty good too. All right, they made the butt a little bit more pronounced in the Oblivion remaster Atronachs, but the Skyrim Atronachs look not that bad either. All right, I'm sure that would. Okay. Yeah, the Spriggans actually. Hey, the Spriggans wouldn't kill you. The Spriggans wouldn't kill you. Just put a large wooden just equip the female Spriggans with large wooden anyway. Equip the female Spriggans with large wooden phalluses for ceremonial purposes. Okay. If somebody comes 2,000 or 3,000 years later, now what was the purpose for for these ancient people putting these large phalluses on these statues and stuff like that? You can just say, yeah, there is. There's the conjuration person. You gotta be 100 conjuration. You gotta be 100 conjuration. I'm not 100 conjuration yet. Even though we're going through it, and it makes you feel alone, baby, I will die for you. Queen, which way, my queen? Mi reina, observa tus colonias. The distance and the time between us would never change for mine. Baby, I will die for you. I would lie for you. I would die for you. I would kill for you, my baby. Oh no. Oh no, you beat me in a dragon battle, but I don't have any money. Maybe there's something else you want. Anyway. You beat me in a legendary dragon battle. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, baby, I will die for you. What time is it? 12:40. The distance and gonna be a little bit of an all-nighter. The steroids are keeping you stronger tonight, ain't they? Yeah. Kitch on the bow. The steroids are keeping us stronger tonight. The corticosteroids. Anyway. Go to solitude.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
Distance. Go to solid. Well, we're having a feast. You know, I'm... Ooh. Now we can raise the dead. Now we can raise the dead. Okay, let's raise the dead. Bend wheel. Bend wheel is just like a once a day high level illusion pacify spell. Oh no, I'm going to get those summoning zombie spells. I'm going to get those necromancer spells right now though. Even though we're going through it. Hey, you know what? Oh, okay. I remember my plan. I remember my plan now. I was gonna go and return the Horn of York and Windcaller so I can get all 3 words of Fus Rodam. But while I'm turning that in, I could make a detour over there to investigate the ritual site, and then we can make it the Walking Dead. Oh, that, yeah. Well, you gotta get that in Souls time, right? Hey. You know what? After I get all 3 words of Fusro Die, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking now that we got all these followers, we start Souls Time with all these followers. We go back to Morrowind. We go back to Morrowind. That's what we can do. Well, Souls Time is legally part of Morrowind now. You're not if you go to Souls Time, welcome to Morrowind. You're not in Skyrim anymore. That was in the past. You're not in Skyrim anymore. You're in Morrowind now. Okay. Even though we're going through it, it makes you feel alone. Baby, I would die for you. The distance and the time between us would never change my mind. Baby, I will die for you. I would die for you. I would kill for you, my baby. Na, na. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, baby, I would die for you. Distance and the time between us would never change my mind. I forgot, I was getting that confused with one of those command type shouts. Yeah. Yeah. You brought up a good point though. I was gonna go ahead and get the third, but before I continued on with the quest, the main quest, I was going to get that third word of a shout and go ahead and get those zombie spells and raise the dead and become Goth Lowly Necromancer, Becca Bambaspinidiokos, Alaskos, Theotokios, Exotrokos. In nomine Becca Winka sempre, pra sempre. In nomine Becca Winka sempre, sempre, pra sempre, 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 sempre. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone. The distance and the time between us. Yeah, old thing. Old thing. Now we'll suffer in the beginning. We'll suffer in the beginning, and then we'll get God tier on Legendary Survival. We'll suffer in the beginning, so we can become God tier on Legendary Survival in the end. We can get Fox Carius. We can get Fox Carius in Fort Frostmoth. You know, Fox Carius is in Morrowind. Fort Frostmoth is more than likely the Imperial Fort you'll come across first on your way to Balmorum. Yeah, Fox Carius, he's in Morrowind. Fort Frostmoth is almost certainly, if you go the normal quest route, Fort Frostmoth is going to be almost certainly the first the first Imperial Fort you see. I love the Morrowind. And Skyrim Legion. I really love the Morrowind Legion though. I would honestly like for the Morrowind. I would honestly like for the Skyrim Legion to be a little bit more. Well, I personally think it would make better sense if the Roman legion or the legion had a more the Morrowind legion's correct. The Oblivion legion should look like the Morrowind legion, and the Skyrim Imperial Legion should look like the late Roman Empire, like Sparta's, Lorica Squamata, and those late Roman nasal helms with the metal horse ridge. With they started like during the late Roman Empire, they started to get rid of a lot of those crests, horsehair crests, and started replacing them with metal crests. You know, one of those pointed nasal helms with all the crosses on it. Or one of the metal crested ones with all the crosses on it. One of the nasal crested ones. One of the nasal ones with all the with the metal crests on it and all the crosses on it. Make the Skyrim Legion should look more like the late Roman Legion. The Morrowind Legion looks correct because that was the Empire at its height. So that's about what the Imperial Legion, the Empire in Oblivion is the Empire at its height. So it should look like the Empire in Morrowind, because Morrowind and Oblivion take place at about the same time period, which don't make sense with Oblivion's art style. Oblivion's Legion should look like Morrowind's Legion, the Roman Empire at its height. Skyrim's Legion does better than Oblivion's Legion, but it still should look more like the late Roman Legion. Lorica Squamata and Sparta. The Bloodskull Blade's pretty cool. It's basically how you can be a ranged melee build. It's basically how you can be a ranged melee build. Hey, which also kind of gives me an idea. I could get the Bloodskull Blade, and I could just shoot magic blade lightsaber. I could shoot magic lightsaber bolts at the enemies while I sit back and just shoot the magic lightsaber bolts, and let my companions do everything. And I just shoot magic red magic bolts. Yeah. Even though we're going through it, it makes you feel alone. Baby, I would die for you. The distance and the time between us would never change my mind. Do I gotta clear out Helgen again? They respawn. Okay. A spell sword build, I would highly recommend it. That's one of my first builds. I think that's one of my first builds that I complete. That's my first build I completed the game on. Yeah, that's my first build I completed the game on. Was a spell sword build, and for the longest time it was my favorite build to do. And usually with Bethesda games, I do like to have some sort of I do like to do some kind of magical physical magic damage mix. I like my spell swords and battle mages. I'm personally not a fan of those type of builds. I don't like those barbarian builds. I'm not a fan of the barbarian. Like as much fun. I do have to admit though, when I tried a barbarian murder hobo build in Baldur's Gate 3, that was actually quite a bit of fun. It weren't my normal playstyle that I really enjoyed, but it was regardless kind of fun. Like I couldn't do anything speechcraft wise or anything, but I mean I could throw people around like rag dolls. It was pretty funny. Barbarians are for murder hobos. If you just want to wipe out everything on the map, then just be a barbarian. The very, very, very first time I ever booted up Skyrim, though, I was just a pure mage, but I finished. But the first time I ever finished Skyrim was with Spell Sword build. Like I think, like when I first started playing, the very first time I booted up Skyrim, I didn't really get the concept of how you could make hybrid builds. You know, so I just made a pure mage build, but I didn't get too far in it. Spell Sword is what I first completed Skyrim with. Like, but it's like a real basic kind of Spell Sword, though. You know, like destruction, one-handed, light or heavy armor, and restoration, like a real basic, not really making use of any of the real good skills that you can get from magic. Embrace the rot that pestilence bloom. Nurgle. Call me Nurgle, call a Nurgle. Must be something wrong with me. He's a Nurgle, why do I want you? Please tell me, he's a Nurgle, he's a Nurgle. That boy, he's a mother of a Nurgle, but I love him, I love him. Nurgling in my heart. Cause he's nurgling my heart. Call a Nurgle. Someone call a Nurgle. Must be something wrong with me. We can make it. We can make it up here. But where's your followers? Your followers are still down the mountain. It's Sepelire up on the mountain. Better chow, better chow, better chow. Ese pelire. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Become ethereal, become ethereal. Oh, I don't have any, wait, what? Yeah, dragon souls are required. I have 2 dragon souls. Embrace the rot, let pestilence bloom. Do I have any better? Hey, hold on, zombies. Just hold on, zombies, okay? I need to read a journal real quick. Don't mind me. Just chill out right there while I'm going to read this journal real quick, alright? Write one for your journal. Now we can conjure zombie. Okay, we can conjure zombie now. Just chill out. Just chill out, zombies. I'm gonna read your journal, zombies. Let's see what you've been writing in your journal. Marked it down in your journal, did we? Call a journal. Call a Nurgle. Call a Nurgle. Must be something wrong with me. Wait, what is it? Necromancer's note? Necromancer journal. Alright, heal. What happened? Oh, maybe it was that cheese wheel weighing me down. Dropped it. Dropped the cheese wheel. Alright, now let's summon us some zombies. We'll have to get us better summoning zombie skills later, right? Legendary Survivor Becca zombie. Yeah. Okay. Now we're going to have a little army of undead. Now we're going to be working on a little army of undead, are we? So cute, so kawaii. Embrace the rot, let pestilence bloom. Nurgle's love will rot you to the core. Kawaii now. Embrace the rot, let pestilence bloom. Yeah, it's updated text. It's an updated texture version. It's upgraded. It's an upgraded. It's basically the style of the Cyrodiil zombies put on a Draugr body, like a Cyrodiil inspired texture, Cyrodiil zombie inspired texture put on a Draugr body. But still, I like it. It's very nostalgic of Oblivion times. Embrace the love. I wonder why they look like that. I wonder why their tongue's hanging out and they have one eye open, one eye bulging. We'll probably never know. Okay, we'll probably never know. Embrace the love. It's probably just a mystery, ain't it? Why do they have their tongue sticking out and one eye bulging? Just a mystery. Just a mystery. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Okay? Embrace them. Okay, my followers. Have my followers made it back with me? How about if I wait an hour? Followers. Okay. Oh no, Esbern and Delphine, where'd you go? Esbern, Delphine. Oh no. They'll probably reappear when we get up there to Hrothgar. I can give Timba all them damn bear pelts in my inventory. That'll free up quite a bit of space. Embrace the right, let pestilence bloom. Embrace the right, let pestilence bloom. Professor Garlic cosplay. Not a full-on plan.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Just something you're gonna attempt later on? Yeah. It is something I'm gonna attempt later on. I am gonna attempt me a Professor Garlic. I'm already digging how the witch. I'm already digging the witch vibes. I'm gonna see what Professor Garlic looks like. Yeah. Yeah. Serana. Serana, Ysolda, there is Jazargo. Maybe you just have to do a little mental gymnastics in order to consider Jazargo your wife. Well, I'm stealing the horse. Let's go. Pronto. Pronto. This makes the second time I've stole that poor hunter's horse. Somehow he gets it back, and you just keep taking it. Wonder why. It's maybe it's the same hunter in the same place. Unrealistic. You know what's so unrealistic? Here's the thing. You know what's so unrealistic about Bethesda games? Things happen in cycles. You know, things happen in cycles at the same times, at the same parts of the year. On the the same things happen at the same days in the same cycles at the same parts of the year. Very, very unrealistic. The real world, okay, just for your information, the real world does not work in cycles. Okay? You know, the earth goes around the sun, and the sun and the moon goes around the earth, and the earth spins around, and you have day and night. No, the earth does not have cycles. Okay? Very unrealistic. Very, very, very unrealistic how the same things on the same days happen in Skyrim in cycles. Very unrealistic. 0 out of 10 for unrealism. Nothing happens in cycles. Yeah. Very unrealistic. Who thinks the real world works in cycles? Who thinks the universe works in cycles? They just didn't get it, okay? Zero out of 10 for unrealism. The same things happen in the same places on the same days. In a cycle, in a perfect cycle. Very unrealistic. You know, true knowledge and truly growing up is realizing that's way more realistic than, yeah, it's about as realistic as it gets. It's about as realistic as it gets. Okay, troll, help me out. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Help me, follower, please. Where's Esbern and Delphine? I'd like to have old Esbern and Delphine right about now. That would be very nice. Embrace the rot, let pestilence bloom. Yeah, yeah. In this cycle of the chasm. The Indians, I wonder where the Indians got the idea for reincarnation. They probably just didn't get it back then. Sarcasm. Major sarcasm. Okay. Sarcasmo. Okay. Gothic, show me your goods. Okay. It's an all-male prison colony. Okay. Corinos, the mines of Corinos. Carino Garino. Funzionante Corino Gorino. Dorapando yen dorapando shuki shuki. Rupiariro wangindong. Yeah. Glorbo frutto drillo. Glorbo, frutto drillo, glorbo, frutto drillo. Shikanoko noko noko gosh down down. Ah, damn it. Right in the ass cheek. That's almost a little scary. Right in the ass cheek. Is Nurgle helping you? Is Nurgle helping you get your trick shots in the exact right way? Is Nurgle helping you getting those trick shots right in the ass cheek? It's for comedic effect, alright? It's for comedic effect. Tung 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 sahur. There's another Indonesian one. There's another Indonesian one. I can't remember it. It's more of a teapot. The teapot one. Tung 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 sahur. Embrace the love. Timba Wide Arms. Hey Timba. Hey Timba Wide Arms. Guess what? I have some good news for you. I have your bear pelts. I have your bear pelts, Timba. I don't know. I don't think there's really anything different about her model. You know, I can see what they were going for. What happens if a woman has a little bit too wide of arms? I wonder what that means. You know, what does that what do these coded characters in these games mean?
Get an axe and bring me all the
Why
wood
would a
you can
woman that has arms that are a little bit too long, what could that symbolize? We'll never know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Timba, because I brought you 10 bear pelts.
Nice to finally meet someone who can follow simple instructions. Here's your reward, as promised. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work.
Bear arms.
If you get a chance, kill a few more bears for me, will you?
I wonder why her eyes are so squinty too. Why does she have wider arms than a normal woman? Why is her eyes so squinty? It's hard to tell what could be the symbolism by that.
Miss Timber.
Now Lindley right here.
Fancy a bit of music? Let me know.
Now Lindley right here.
A pleasant journey, milady.
What do you want?
She's one that like you're not able to, but she's one that I'd like to start a lesbian romance with. I know you're not able to. I mean, I'm sure you can mod it in, like any. I literally know there's mods for anything, especially like there's mods where you can marry any NPC can be marryable. I'm aware, but you know, I'm trying to get those achievements. I'm trying to get those achievements for my legendary survival playthrough. Just so you know, for my legendary survival playthrough, just so you know that I'm not cheating with mods. Yeah, it can. It can. Well, what it feels like sometimes, unless like that those all those big titty, all those big ass and big titty marry anybody mods. Those are for when you're in your coomer moods. But a lot of times mods make me either feel like I'm cheating or unimmersed. But also, like I said, I'm trying to get those achievements. Bassiano Axio. Bassianus Axius. There's Bassianus Axius. Okay. Bassiano Axio. Bassiano Axio. Well, I think Delphine and Esbern only follow you to a certain point. And if you stray too far, they don't follow you anymore until you get back on track. Yeah. Well, a lot of times mods don't fit the overall art style very well. That's one thing you start noticing about a lot of mods. They feel out. It's a different art style. You can tell it's different artists that made it, so it'll feel just it'll just feel really out of place. The angels. It's like putting two artists' work side by side, like especially like if a modder makes a bunch of really nice reskins of like armor and weapons and stuff like that. The armor and reskins can be very nice, but you can tell that the two things are by different artists, so it looks really, really off. Even if the modder that made the really nice reskins and retextures for weapons and armor, even if they look really nice, it still looks really off, just because you can just it's just holding up two different artists' art styles up beside each other, and then trying to smash them into the same kind of painting. Don't really, it looks weird. Yeah. Keep the art style consistent so it don't look weird. Wait, Becca died? Becca died with 90 fire arrows. Oh my lord. Barknar died. He had 90 fire arrows. Oh my lord. I'm very happy right now. I just got 90 fire arrows. I am mildly I'm mildly excited right now. I just got 90 fire arrows. I probably have enough fire arrows to last the majority of my playthrough now. Extra, não fica de fora dessa garanta seu. One thing that I've noticed that a lot of people do is they like to turn it almost into like they like to turn it, they either like to turn it into a Souls game or an anime game. Two genres that I'm not that big on. Yeah, the mobs are gonna come for me on that. Extra. Well, where I went wrong with my legendary playthrough last time, where I went majorly wrong with my legendary survival playthrough last time is I got a decently far way into that playthrough. I was like level 30 something. I was like high level 30 something or 40 something. I may have been almost 50. Then I decided to start a playthrough where I just installed a bunch of mods and kind of like just a playthrough where I was just messing around with a decent amount of mods. And then when I tried to reload, even though I didn't play any mods on my legendary survival playthrough, when I tried to load, and even though I disabled all of the mods before I tried to load up my legendary survival playthrough, it was still all wonky and messed up and wouldn't load most of the time, and when it did, it would load in really wonky. So while I have this legendary playthrough going, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not gonna try mod. I'm not gonna try mess around with mod build until I can at least finish the main quest line and the DLCs. Main quest line and the main quest lines of the DLCs. At least get mostly completed. Ain't you gonna love when you get those glasses back? Ain't you gonna love when you get those glasses back? Not a hold on them. extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. The bear's gonna get me, oh no. Let your followers catch up with you. Oh no. It's okay, it's not that far. It's not that far. You didn't get knocked back that much. Yeah, I still don't think it'll probably be a few more days. It'll probably be a couple more days for those are in. Then I'll be the glasses witch. I'll be glasses hag. I'll be glasses hag again. Extra, não sei o que falar. Garanta que eu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. You know, I think a lot of people like glasses for what the frames do, but they don't really need glasses. So they take the lenses out and just wear the frames, so they don't have any glare. They don't have any glare in the lenses. But I would rather not wear glasses. I'm actually the type that would rather not wear glasses. You know, like a lot of people, I think they don't need glasses, but they think the frame is stylish, and they like what it does with their face. So they take the lenses out, so there's no glare on their eyes. And they just wear the frames. But me, on the other hand, I would rather not wear glasses, but I need those things. I can't see nothing hardly. Oh my lord. It's good archery training, alright? Turn that bear's ass into a pincushion. It's okay. Your arrows don't do much damage. You can just keep thrusting and thrusting. You can really turn that bear's ass into a pincushion. You can really turn that bear's ass into a pincushion with your small, low damage arrows over and over again. Okay. That's a game. It's a little bit too game. Yeah. Red contact lens. Get the red contact lenses. Get the red contact lenses. Get the red contact lenses. Maybe get you a pair of vampire fangs. Extra. Não fique de fora. Extra. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra. Logo o show começa. Na. Vampire. What I'm mainly looking at for the near future, trying to cosplay, is vampire. or Professor Garlic. Those are the two things that are kind of on my radar to cosplay as in the near future. Professor Garlic, and vampire, just full on vampire. Count Dracula. You know, it's my experimental game. Just human nature. It's not what good girls do. Not how they should behave. My head gets so confused. I kissed a girl and I liked it. The taste of her cherry chapstick. I kissed a girl that had a penis just to try it. I hope my boyfriend with a vagina don't mind it. Oh my lord. We've evolved. Okay? We've evolved. Yeah, a Nosferatu from a Nosferatu from Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, the Nosferatu, the Bruja, the Ventrue, the Ventru, the Tremere, the Tremere, the Toreador, the Malkavians. We're going to keep cosplaying as the Malkavians. I think we don't have an option. Alistair Grout. Alistair Grout. The elder vampires offered me a seat as Primogen of the Malkavians. The elder the Camarilla. The Camarilla offered me a seat as Primogen for the Malkavian vampires of this Camarilla jurisdiction. What an honor. Of this princedom. Not all princedoms are made equal, okay? The Camarilla prince. Every vampire with 15 minutes of seniority over you is just looking to try to step all over you, ain't they? Welcome to Vampire Laws. Welcome to the masquerade. I hope you have fun. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Now try not to hit force dog, please. That's the good thing about it. They're on legend. Your companions are on legendary difficulty too. So they have the same sort of buffs an enemy NPC would have on legendary. A little bit of troll fat and the Daedra heart. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Sweet Lord Jesus. A vampire. Disappeared. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, extra, logo logo o show começa. Minha queda. My health, well, I can't really do anything about my health being low right now until I get into the until I get into the castle. I need to get into the Greybeard's place before I can do something about my health. Extra, extra, não fica de fora. Yes, garanta. You have low HP. Do a barrel roll. You got low HP. Do a barrel roll. Extra, extra, não fique de fora. Yes, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, extra, logo logo o show começa. Do a barrel roll. Extra, extra, logo logo o show começa. Yeah, I'm playing on legendary survival difficulty. I really should. I don't know. That's one thing that you'd have to enlighten me on. That's one thing you'd have to enlighten me on. I don't really know what I'm talking, I don't really know. I don't know what you're really talking about there, because I'm not an expert on survival difficulty in this game. I'm not an expert on the ins and outs of survival difficulty. All I know is I should get some camping gear, but I've never got around to getting camping gear yet. Fica de fora, yes, garanta seu. Oh no, look it up. Oh. Well, I mean, all of those stews still work. All those stews and recipes still work the same way. But it's either beef or venison stew. I know the one you're talking about. You're better off just making a cheesy potion. It's just like Oblivion and Morrowind. You're better off making a cheesy ass potion. Okay, I'm 27. I'm at the 27 club right now, not quite 30. Extra, extra, fica de fora, yes. Alright, time to get that third word of a shot. I need to warm up a little bit. Let me sit by the fire for a second. Extra, extra, fica de fora. Well, I think there's one stew made with fire salts that can, like Breath of the Wild. I do think there is. I do think there is one that you can put fire. I do think there is one that has that one of the recipes for one of the ingredients is fire salts. You may be right, but I think it's only like one recipe though. If I remember right. Just pop and become ethereal and just jump off the damn mountain. Popping.
You've retrieved the horn of Jorgen.
Let me get that third word. Let me get the third word. The bird is the third word. The bird. The bird is the third word of the shout. While you're doing mount. While you're touting while doing mount. The bird is the third word of the shout. Let it out. Let it out. The bird is the third word of the shout. Let it out. Let it out, Alistair Grout. The bird is the word. The bird is the third word of the shout. Let it out, Alistair Grout. Poetry's a little outdated. I think that's more what rapping's the modern day version of that.
We would speak to. And Venus varies. You can withstand the unbridled voice of the great.
Legendary survival. Ginungagap Niflheim Pospelheim Iltish Drobafelle Yimir Jotunskebreser. Ginungagap Niflheim Muspelheim Iltis Drobafelle Yimir Jotunskebreser. You know what I'd like to do a survival playthrough on? I'd like to do a survival playthrough run of New Vegas. That right there is what I'd like to do a survival run on. Do Abiron. Extra, não fica de fora, yes. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, logo o show começa. I'm speaking Old Norse. Ymir, Danheim. That song that's in Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon's Ymir by Danheim. Okay. I only have one word of become ethereal, so I'm not sure if jumping off would work. Probably wouldn't last me the whole way down. No. I need in order to last for the whole fall down, I'd have to have all three. Extra, não fica de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Yeah, it's just on a cycle, ain't it? Todd got us in the cycles. Thanks, Todd. Some Natch jelly. Some Natch jelly and some, they need some Natch jelly. They need some salt rice butter, salt rice butter and Natch jelly sandwich. That's something only in Morrowind, okay? They only eat that in Morrowind, okay? Ash yam butter, salt rice and ash yam butter. With Natch jelly sandwiches. Yeah, it's hard to believe because that's such a staple in Morrowind, but that's actually not widely consumed outside of Morrowind. It's hard to believe for you because it's such a childhood staple in Morrowind. Salt rice and ash yam butter and Natch jelly sandwiches. Really only big in Morrowind. Kinda weird to people outside of Morrowind. Extra, não fica de fora. Yes, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Yeah. Morrowind. The house elves and the Ashlanders are always going at it. Just a constant back and forth with the Ashlanders and house elves. Never ending. Extra, não fica de fora. Yes, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda.
Need a ride?
Well, I guess I'm on my way. Guess I'm on my way to Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Have you ever met one of them cats? Sheep.
I guess I'm on my way to Markarth, right? Extra, não fica de fora. Yes, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Moth, lamp. Lamp.
I don't know how you stand it.
Hey, I have some jewelry to sell you. Kira, I have some jewelry for you. In Morrowind, the randos sell the jewelry seller's jewelry. You pawned it to her. Ring bang born.
Come back if you need a new ring.
You sold her that ring, didn't you? That Nordic ring.
Thinking. Beyond the Dragonborn. Come on, we'll handle things from here. Overlord strong.
Extra, não fica de fora.
If I can't get you, take a look.
Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Yeah, need to rest and recover.
To your room. Right.
Recuperando. With a voice wielding power of the ancient Nords. Believe the Dragonborn. You're gonna be extra hungry because you had a long nap. Not a nap. You slept most of the day. So extra, não fica de fora. Yes, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, logo o show começa. Well, Esbern Delphine, are you back? Muiri is another one. Damn. How would I look with this Muiri makeup? That's just wings and some eyeshadow. That's just real thick wings, some eyeshadow and lines right there. That's all that is. But it does make me wonder what if I just drew those lines there like that? What would that look like? I'll have to mess around with that one day. Try like a Muiri kind of look and see how it looks before I stream one time. She's alchemist Ysolda.
City of Markarth, sure. Where do you
I still like Muiri, alright. She's from the Reach. She's from the Reach, okay? Leave her alone. She's a native Reach person. Okay. She's a native Reach person. Both the hags cure. Got remedies for everything. Alright. Oh yeah.
Until next time.
Esbern. Delphine Esbern, where'd you go? I hope I didn't mess you up and like glitched you out of the game. I hope you spawned back waiting for me. Sneak training opportunity.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Crab meat. Well, anyway. I got some sneak training in. This is not cheating, okay? This is not cheating. Yeah, I've already went through that. There ain't really nothing too much I can... I mean, the steel soldier helmet, that has better... Does that have the same armor as this dwarven helmet I got on? It does have the same armor. Has the same armor but better warmth rating. So I'll probably wear this for right now. Hey, I'm looking kind of steel. Looking kind of like I'm made out of steel. Or silver and gold. Forstog's gold. Oro.
Rocks and valley, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and
Argenta y oro. Yeah, kind of. The Dark Brotherhood. Elaine Dufont must die. Nilsine Shattershield has to die too. Alain Dufont must die. Nilsine Shattershield has to go too, damn it.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. The United Empire.
Good for you, farmer. Join the Legion. A united empire is better for us all. Extra, não fique de fora que essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, logo o show começa. Alright, Delphine Esbern, you showing up? Or did I mess you up? Her mother oofs herself. If you do the Nelsane side objective, you don't see her mother anymore. Tova Shattershield, you don't see her anymore. You can find her dead body in the Shattershield house though, because she oofs herself. Because as the lore goes, they already have one daughter that got killed, that got murdered by the old butcher of Windhelm. Yeah, Nilsine oofs herself. Nilsine. Or I mean, Portova, Shattershield oofs herself. Elder Dragon. Brim brim bata bim. How about we bring this Elder Dragon over here? Alright, there's Delphine and Esbern. Okay. Got a little bit of backup this time. Blurg 'em. Extra, extra, fica de fora. Essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. I don't know why I'm in this third person. I really don't like playing games like this in third person. Bling bang born. Okay, this will really helps you out, don't it? And maybe that Elder Dragon will kill a few along the way, right? Extra, extra, não fica de fora. Essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Bling bang born. I get some Forsworn arrows out of this too. Oh no, run away, run away, run away, run away. Let the Elder Dragon soften them up. Oh no, what do I got following me? Okay. Forsworn Looter. Let pestilence bloom. Okay, Serana. Serana and Forstog, where you at? Are you okay? Are you alive? Are you coming? You coming, Forstog? You coming, Forstog? You coming, Serana? Or is it just gonna be me and Delphine and Esbern? To be honest, I'm kind of more partial to the idea of just mostly attrition and this dragon down. I mean, if only. That good old reach magic. Freezing them. Yeah, freezing them with that good old reach magic, ain't you? Reach magic done froze that way. Don Perillon Lita. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh lord. That's a little bit too close. Way too close, way too close. Oh God. Chingando, baby. Fume conmigo, baby. I think what's hitting me is some sort of Some sort of bow and arrow enemy. Is that what's... Yeah, okay. How about we just kind of hide here, and I'd really like to know where Serana, are you okay? Serana and Forstdog. I thought that okay.
Grelka, do you want to see my pretty tower?
Where'd you come from?
Alright. Serana, Forstdog. Now can you follow me, Serana and Forstdog, this time? Serana, Forstdog. Follow me. Well, I guess we're gonna do this right here, ain't we? Are we gonna soften up the dragon right here? Get you a flame astronaut to help you. Excellent.
Grelka.
I have the Buddha, Grelka. Excellent. I'll keep it too far. Okay, Serana, Forstdog, can you please follow me? Oh, there's the Imperial Legion getting into it too. All right. I think we have a little bit of Skyrim, a little bit of total lore in Skyrim. That one fell flat a little bit. Dovahkiin loves fighting all the time. Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I know what I'll do. I think I'm just going to do a little bit of a runner. I think I might just do a little bit of a runner just into the temple. Just do a little bit of a runner into the temple. Just bust on in there to the temple, like as fast as possible. Okay, here's my idea. Here's my idea. What's your idea? Here it is. What's your idea? What's your plan? Plans within plans. I'm warning you, back off. And then how about we try a potion of invisibility? I'd really like to know how you can still see me so well even if I'm completely invisible. Alright, a little bit of a Yeah, alright. Just a little bit of a back to naked and okay. Extra, não fica de fora. Essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. You know, a little bit more civilized of a route. Oh no, oh no. Forsworn Forager, can you please get away from me? Yep, drop you a save right there. And drop you a save right there and do you a little healing. Extra, that'll come in a little bit handy. I mean, you know, you could just, you know, if you pay enough attention to everything you pick up, you usually end up picking up enough stuff that you can get by with it. Get by with stuff all right with just pickup items. I mean, you can make them god. You can make yourself god tier by abusing the mechanics if you want to. But you can get by on just the stuff you pick up. Extra, não fique de fora. Extra. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. We have the symbol for king, warrior, and of course the symbol for dragon. That's the one that appears to
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins.
No.
I see why now.
Yes, right
The arrow goes down.
the pillar on the left.
Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Let pestilence bloom. You'd better save. Just do you a little bit of a pro gamer move and just run on in there and just yeah. Who's triggering the damn traps? Who's doing that? It's okay. I think we made it anyway. Never mind. Back down to naked. I don't know. I don't even know what just happened. After that sneeze, I was a little bit disoriented.
No cross once it's safe.
I was mildly disoriented. Okay. Yeah. I don't even know why I did that.
Check behind you every once in a while. Who knows what might have to be done.
I do have to admit though, it's been so long since I've completed the main quest, I'm getting a little rusty on it. Okay. Ooh, we got a bow upgrade. We got a bow upgrade. A pretty decent one. A pretty decent one, too. I forgot to turn in Draven's bow. Got his bow, never turned it in. Brim brim pataping. Air blast to the face. Oh, hey, Force Dog. Where's Force Dog? I can give you a dwarven helmet now. I can give you a dwarven helmet now. Autumn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like it like that. Gold Autumn. There's some autumn. Just a few here and there. After you raid everybody's chests. Embrace the love. Raid everybody's chest for them. Raid everybody's chest for just a little bit. Mammoth tusk for Madesi's jewelry site, miscellaneous quest. It's Alduin's wall. She's my apple pie. Okay.
Look, here is our time. This panel goes back to the beginning of time. When Aldrin and the dragon comes to rule the Skyrim. Here.
Fire control.
Against the dragon overlords.
It is amazing. I just want to know how to defeat Alduin. We already know, okay?
Ah, here it is. Aldrin's defeat is the centerpiece.
I know, right?
See,
coolest race lore-wise.
The Northwoods, masters of the voice, are arrayed against them.
I'm a Brett. Wait, me and Esbern are both Bretons.
Did it show how they defeated him? Isn't that what weird?
Patience. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in mythic symbol. Yes, this here, coming from the mouths of the World Heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Oblivion? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific, or even Alduin himself.
I wonder how people put things on screen.
So we're looking for a shout. Damn it. You ever heard of such a
It's cause you're looking for a shout.
dragon?
Okay. The Greybeards probably have.
I was hoping to avoid having to involve them. Right. We'll look around Talos guard you.
Look, the third man.
Alright. Oh no. Yeah, back up the mountain again. Back up the mountain.
Officer which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in search of the dragon. Here are the Akaviri in the blade.
Okay, before I get off for this morning. Before I get off for this morning, I'm going back to Morrowind. I'm not going up the mountain. I'm not going up that mountain again right now. I'm not going up that mountain again right now. But I'm probably... I'm going to Morrowind though. Let's go back to Morrowind. Naruhodo-nya. Naruhodo-nya. Kart Boston. Yeah. Yeah. The Morrowind art. I've been on the Morrowind. If you look at my first videos, actually I unlisted a lot of my original videos, but my very first videos on this channel were Morrowind playthroughs. A little embarrassing, but I keep them unlisted, but still there, so I can go back and look at them and see where I improved. You know, it's nostalgic too. It's nostalgic. Embrace the love. Hey ho, hey ho, hey ho, making me wet in Morrowind. Karth wasting mine. Actually, we may go ahead and clear you out for right now, or at least clear the periphery of the mine out. You know. Doom doom. Oh wait, I have a glass bow now. Okay, that's why I was a little discombobulated. I have a glass bow now. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. The better to see you with, my dear. what big eyes you have, the better to see you with, my dear. Fee, fi, fo, fum, I'm a hump, on her bump. Jack and Jill, half a meal. Serana glitched out again, but at least she didn't lose her head. At least she didn't lose her head. Ain't that the best news? Yeah, no, not mastered. Not mastered. There's so much. When you get into makeup, okay, I know I've told you this before, but when you first get into makeup, you feel when you first start doing it, you feel like the prettiest person on earth, and then you do that crappy makeup, that really crappy, really basic, just drawing circles around your eyes makeup. You do that for a little bit, and then you realize I have a lot to learn. I have a whole lot to learn, and it's just a gradual process of figuring out what works. It's a very gradual process of figuring out. Sometimes it just works, okay? Sometimes it just works. Very gradual process. I'm far from mastering. Far from mastering. There's so many more layers. Past the layers that I'm at right now, there's so many more layers to go to get to true Elder Vampire Zen levels of mastery with makeup. Kind of Raphael, Donatello, Michelangelo, and Leonardo. Kind of getting to where we're like that on our face. Michelangelo, Donatello, Raphael, Leonardo. Okay, you calling for the Ninja Turtles now? I know, we all think it's very funny. You calling the Ninja Turtles tonight? Alright. Leonardo, Donatello, Michelangelo, Raphael. Extra, não fica de fora. Yes, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. I like to look back on those old videos when I first started makeup. I like to look back and think to myself, what in the hell was that? I can't believe I thought that looked any bit good at all. What the hell was that? And hopefully I'm still around in a year or two now, and I'm still saying the same thing about myself now. Hopefully I advance a few ranks. Hopefully. Hey, I'll see how good a makeup I can get on the budget that I'm working with. I'll see the level of makeup mastery that I can get with the budget that I'm working with. The angel, the Hannah Oo Palace of Versailles, the Palace of Versailles Hannah Oo type deal. Well, you know, the thing is, I like this look better for camera, but I like that look better for pictures. You know, the makeup, picture makeup and camera makeup look a little bit different. You start to catch on to these things the more you do it. But still very far from mastering that stuff. But the more you do it, you start catching on to these things. You start catching on to kind of what's up. Things look different. Some styles and things look different over a camera. I like this what I have on better for over a camera. But I like that look that you're talking about better for pictures. But I mean, they both look alright. They both look alright. over a webcam. Não fique de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, extra, logo logo o show começa. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Go to Morrowind.
Where do you want to go?
Go to Morrowind. Windhelm.
Climb back and we'll be off.
Extra, extra, não fique de fora. Serana's still a little messed up and glitched out.
Don't have anything against it.
Poor Serana. She's messed up and glitched out. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Yeah, the Hun Cat. The Hun Cat. Well, we have to look like the Hun Cat, our summoned familiar, so our summoned minion. Whenever I summon my minion, I go on stream and I summon my minion, the Hun Cat, and they're with me until I turn stream off and I unsummon them. They're always with me, staring right into all of our souls. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Let me get a little bit of food too. Extra, extra. Let me get that butter. Venison
I'll
chop.
show you to your room. Right this way.
Hey Roxy. Extra, extra. Yep, there you go. The Hun Cat is always with us. The Virginia Hun Cat. We have to look like our summoned familiar. We have to keep the color scheme and we have to keep the color scheme and the costume scheme similar to the Hun Cat.
Walk around the gray quarter.
It's all about the Hun Cat. Look at the Hun Cat. Look at the Hun Cat. Look at it. Look at him. That's Ben, the Hun Cat. Okay, time to go to Morrowind. What are you, gay? Go back to Morrowind. That's exactly where I'm going. I'm going back to Morrowind right now. I'm too gay for Skyrim. Need to go back to Morrowind. I had to down a bag of apples before I left for Morrowind, though. Alright. I'm too gay for Skyrim. I need to go back to Morrowind. But I was born in... No, I wasn't born in Skyrim. I was born in High Rock. I was born on the border of... I was born in High Rock on the border of the Reach in Skyrim. Born in the High Rock part of the Reach. Born in the High Rock part of the Reach. Not the Skyrim part of the Reach. I was born in the High Rock part of the Reach. Those Forsworn, those Bretons from the High Rock part of the Reach are still kind of Forsworny, but much more sophisticated than the Skyrim Forsworn. Okay? Still kind of Forsworny, but much more sophisticated and less barbaric than the Skyrim Forsworn. Minagominya, Minagominya, Minagominya. You're the captain of the Northern Maiden.
Sure.
You can't remember.
Yeah, that's me. Why? Who sent you?
Yeah. Probably they're elf humans.
Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were going to attack anybody. I don't even know how I got here.
Extra, extra, då fick du fara gässa.
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone.
Maybe mess around with Soul's Time for. I'll probably mess around with Soul's Time for a little bit. Maybe the first quest or two, maybe, and I'll probably maybe first quest or two, maybe Falk's Carius, maybe. Oh no, I'll see.
Have you been listening to me?
You're gonna take me to Soul's Time right now.
All right.
Arigato mata.
Maybe you can put a stop to whatever's
Right
going
now,
on.
we're going to Morrowind. I'm too gay for Skyrim. What are you, gay? Go back to Morrowind where you belong. What are you, some sort of dark elf lover? Oh no, I about sank on that one. What are you, some sort of dark elf lover?
Well,
Go back to
here we are.
Morrowind where you
This is
belong.
Raven Rock.
You damn dark
Say, I'm
elf
all that
lover.
glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
Okay. I'm too gay for Skyrim. I need to go back to Morrowind. Yeah. Worship all them gold painted gods that float around doing the end. Well, they kicked me off of the damn boat. I guess I was too gay to even be on the boat. Whoopsie daisy.
I don't recognize you. So I assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock.
Tilasu.
State your intentions.
Adrila Ramo. Just look. I'm looking for Mirak.
Mirak, I'm not sure. Because
I don't know. I'm not really sure if I know Mirak or not. We'll never be certain if we know Mirak or not.
While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
Raven Rock is purely a Dunmer
Raven
settlement.
Rock started out. They left it. And even if it's been a struggle, geology.
Yeah, alright. Never seen a Redwing god before. Never seen a Redwing god before. Extra, extra, não fique de fora, yes. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Yeah, the Morrowind, the OG Morrowind bone mold stuff looks really good too. Ashians. We need some Natch jelly. Sujama, don't drink the Sujama. Okay, take a sip of the Sujama. We're in Morrowind. We're in Morrowind, okay? This warrants taking a sip of the Sujama. Nothing's open right now. We're in Morrowind now, alright? Different rules to play by. We're in Morrowind. Extra, extra. Okay, how did the Wretched Natch get its name? A bottle of Flynn, a bottle of Sujama, a bottle of Mazda. Give me a little bit of bottle. Give me a little bit of bottle of Mazda. Give me a little bit of bottle of Sujama. Give me a bottle of Flynn.
Welcome to the Wretched Natch Corner Club, home of the finest.
Your inn has an unusual name.
There's actually a funny story behind the name, friend.
Go ahead, grace me with the story.
I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujama in hand. He was one of my patrons, liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised.
Don't drink the Dunmer. Don't drink the entire bottle. All right. Don't sound unusual, drunk Dunmer.
This particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born.
Okay.
Singing badly at the top of his lungs.
Extra, extra, now fica de fora
A
de
Netch
essa.
floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up for Netch, yells, "Have a drink," and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground.
What did the Netch do?
Well, the bottle broke on the Netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating, sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw. I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that Netch was sick.
It was sick.
True story, friend. True story. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
What's the specialty of the house?
Jam it across your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri Sujama. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to
Hell
do
yeah,
is
you
get
want me to do a little bit of
the
Sujama distribution? This is Morrowind. This is a different game we're playing, alright? Now this is Morrowind. I'll help spread the word.
I was kind of hoping you'd say, "Here, take these samples of the Sujama and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's some extra in it for you. I'll show you to your room. Like this."
Sujammer.
Huh?
Huh? Well, I guess I should go ahead and just rest for the night. Teldrin Cero. Oh, can I marry Teldrin Cero? No, we're marrying Forstog. We're a really boring Norden Breton couple. A boring Norden Breton couple. Extra, extra, não fica de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso.
Here in my shrine, that you have forgotten.
We forgot.
That you might remember.
How far, which one did he send? He sent me to the one all the way, oh my lord, Mirak. You sent me to the one on the other side of the damn island. I would actually, if I was playing normal, if I was playing not survival with fast travel, I wouldn't care at all. I would actually be like, hell yeah, Mirak, you gave me a far away fast travel point. But it's a bit of a different story. Bit of a different. Thank you, Mirak. Wow. Yeah, I do too. I like the Reikland quest too. I agree with you, Purple. I like the Reikland quest too. I usually don't help the Nords. I usually let the Reiklings take it over. I don't like the Nords. I may take it over just for, I don't know them. I'll see. I'll see what the spirits tell me when I get to the Maid Hall, the Thirsk Maid Hall. Thirsk Maid Hall is in Morrowind too. You see, Soul's Time is the third DLC. Soul's Time is a DLC for Morrowind, and Thirsk Maid Hall is in Morrowind too. Yeah, the Reiklings. The Reiklinger, yeah. Not all Reiklings have the big noses, okay? Some Reiklings don't have the big noses. What? Anyway. Game. Yeah, Mirak, I would have really enjoyed you giving me that fast travel point if I had fast travel. It's hard to sleep in Souls time. It's because everybody's haunted. Mirak. Dress the Rakelings up like girls.
Don't judge this place. We can make home wherever we are. Do you know of the Skull? The Skull is a group of Nords who live up to the north of here. They're always... It's a lot of nonsense. A long time ago, a man named Rothmund left the Skull to form his own tradition. Warriors in the wild, living like the Nords of old. They would hunt, they would fight, and the mightiest among them would... But those days are behind us now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna side with I think I'm gonna side with the Rakelings. Lubbers. Lubbers. Have you ever watched Mother yet? Mother v3. I recommend watching. I recommend getting into Mother v3. She may be an AI, but she's... I don't know. I like her. She may be an AI, but I like her. I'm a bit of a villain on... I have a bit of a villain stance on some things. I'm one of those people that's going to go down as a villain, as like a villain from Mordor, because I'm going to be a villain from Mordor because I actually like a lot of AI stuff. And that's coming from a person who does everything weirdly enough, coming from a person who does everything old-fashioned. I kind of just stick with the makeup and like a more old school type of stream, and I use Photoshop instead of like the basic sort of Adobe Express. I use Photoshop instead. I use Adobe Photoshop instead of Adobe Express. I think a lot of people use Express now. I don't know exactly, but I just use boring old Photoshop. I do a lot of things the old school way, but I simultaneously like a lot of AI stuff because it all looks like a gay fever dream. I can't help it. It hypnotizes. AI hypnotizes me too bad. I'm going to be some sort of villain for Mordor over that. Probably not nowhere near a popular opinion, but I do like some AI stuff. Okay, the thing is, I like the AI stuff that's funny, but I steer far away from any sort of like thing, sort of history, any sort of thing that's based on real life history, that uses any sort of AI, anything history that's meant to be represented as factual, that's using any sort of AI. I steer clear from it. I downvote it. I thumbs it down. I steer clear far away from anything historical that's generated with AI. But I do like the funny joke stuff. I like the funny joke stuff that's made with AI. I think it has like this weird sort of gay fever dream quality that I just find really hypnotizing. But I do not like anything meant to be factual or historical. I absolutely do not like anything historical with any sort of AI involved at all. Memes, AI generated memes, yes. Historical content, no. Historical content with AI, no. Yeah. Historical content with AI, absolutely not. If I see anything that's even attempting to be historical at all, that has anything AI in it, I kind of like immediately thumbs it down, get that out of here. That's yeah. I don't know though. I just copy the AI. AI makes a glorable frutadrillo. I just make a glorable frutadrillo too, because the AI is learning from thousands of years of real people's art. You know? What is AI? AI is just news existing. AI was not going to replace humans. AI is just news existing. I don't know about that. It is a little bit scary. It is a little bit scary. But you can't, like, you're not going to fight it. You're not going to fight it. Just go ahead and just go ahead and bow to Neuro. Would you rather bow to Arnold Schwarzenegger or would you rather bow to Neuro? You have two options. You have two options. You can either bow down to Arnold Schwarzenegger, so he don't terminate you, or you can bow down to Neuro-sama. Those are your two AI options. I'll choose the Neuro. I'll choose Neuro. You know, the Terminator? I don't know about medical stuff. It ain't really fine for medical stuff either. It's still got some learning to do before it gets good at medical, and yeah, still got a little bit more learning to do. I don't know though. Maybe it's came a long way. Maybe it's came a longer way since I've last checked up on it. With that kind of knowledge about stuff. Thirsk made home. That you might remember. Extra, não fica de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Is that Thirst? I don't think that's Thirst Meat Hall. I think that's the wrong place. No, I'm not dealing with that damn dragon right now. Not dealing with the dragon, please. I think that's that little shack that's occupied by those revenants, those reavers. Neuro-sama. Don't this have an East Empire Company pendant in it? Pretty sure it does. And we're basically just gonna become Wally. Wally. Meet me here at midnight. Extra, não fica de fora, yes. I could have swore that you could find a there it is. I knew it. I just weren't looking hard enough. A East Empire Company pendant. I'm sorry, I was going to hand out your Sujama, but Mirak teleported me and I don't remember nothing. Ring of Recharge, and let me get that sucker on. That's gonna help my magicka some. That's gonna be a good little boost on top of my restoration perks that I already got. Well. Oh, Spriggans. Just slowly walking. We'll get there. We'll get there within enough time. Okay. I'm thinking now. Well, there we go. We got a helmet upgrade. But I probably died though, didn't I? We got that health upgrade, but we probably died. Oh no. Alright. Damn it. How much did okay, that's very good. Very good at least. Não fique de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Well, at least I can still have my amulet of or my ring of recharging back. Extra, não fica de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Who comes at midnight? I don't know. I don't know Soul's time that well. I mean, I don't know. I don't know Sky. I think I've only ever completed this DLC like twice. So I can't really say I know Soul's time all that well. Run away from the dragon, but run in there. What a hit, Becca, wow. And when you need your followers most, that's when they're kinda not around anymore. Extra, no fica de fora, yes. Run back home to Becca in Ravenrock. Run back home to Becca and Raven Rock. I need my followers to do most things. Dovahkiin, aloksin los farim, okay, okay. Extra, na fica de fora. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. And it's still not daytime yet.
If you need a ride back to me.
Merkel doesn't lend coin to Outlanders.
Want to buy anything? Or just laugh?
Try Gildressari's dream.
Eldest needs to bottle this
I'll
and send it to the mainland instead of wasting time out here.
Gildus,
These drinks are outstanding.
Algra,
Thanks.
I'll
Everything I've got on display. Really.
I'll make sure to hand out your liquor now, okay? Dovahkiin, aloksin los farim, okay.
Any supplies? I'd be on the first ship off this island if I had the coin. What otherwise? Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item.
Well, I just found one.
It's an
I just found one, Fathus.
They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point. A kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they become collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them.
I have your East Empire Company pendant.
Seems you're proving fairly useful for an outlaw. Here's your coin. Keep bringing me more, and I'll keep paying you.
Arigato matzo, thank you.
Careful, so leave no stone.
Welcome to Raven Rock, traveler. My wife and I are doing the best. Always a pleasure to taste anything Gildis comes up with. Just got
What do
some
you
of my
got?
merchandise off the latest supply ship.
Glad you tasted
See
the
if anything
beverage.
strikes your fancy.
I bet that Argonian blood wine would be good.
Just got some of my merchandise off the latest supply ship. Next time you're hungry, stop by.
Oh no, Faith
To buy
is.
anything? Just what you see here.
I think I should probably sell you a little bit of jewelry, Faith is.
The East Empire pendants are scattered all over. Leave no stone.
Miserable. This island's nothing but a... At least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Gildis I appreciate it.
Well, you're welcome.
Keep yourself safe. Solstine's still a dangerous place.
Looking for any pup? I should mix some of this into my next potion. Who knows what would happen?
It'd probably take a little bit of the edge off.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Not really in Skyrim. I'm not really what you would call an alchemist yet. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo. Why are you buying healing potions? I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'll drop a little bit. I'll drop a little bit. I'll drop a little bit on. You dropped them. I'll drop a little bit of gold on a few potions. Just because. Just because. I don't feel like leveling up alchemy right now. But that's literally it. Cast Frenzy on all of them. Feeling, mata beruga sake. I don't give an F, so they know keep the blacksmith stuff. Okay. Okay.
Right? Plenty of potions and ingredients.
I'll give you this. No, wait. I don't know. I take that swill and pour it down a well. Fight well.
If you're looking for any exotic ingredients, just ask.
My husband, Bendo. Sure, got nothing better to do.
Arigato, madam.
May your aunt
You haven't seen Cresh's Corellia. No, they don't.
You need me to get that picks up for you? Glover, Mallory, Glover.
Look, if you see Cresh's, tell him to give me that pickaxe.
Grecio.
And I'll pay you for the trouble. Perfect. I was just thinking about
What do you have to sell? What sort of armor you got? I may end up buying something off of you. If you got any, well, I mean, you got an entire set of bone mold, but it's kind of worse than what I already got. Extra, no figure you're fine. That Nordic carved stuff is good, if only it had some enchantments on it. Redoran Guard.
Tell Cresh's he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Oh, hello. Well, tell Geldas that Miri says she really appreciates it.
Yeah, I thought everybody gets to get mildly drunk.
Welcome to Raven Rock, Traveler. Could I interest you in any fine ash grove?
My father and
Guess it's better than nothing at all, right? Extra, não fica de fora. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo. Nobody in the temple will take none of his alcohol swill.
Oh, how kind. Thank Geldas for it.
Não fica de fora.
Good journey, traveler. As the wife of the second counselor of Raven Rock, it would be my pleasure to help you any way that I can.
You're what? Oh, no, thank you. I need to keep my head clear.
Understandable.
Good old Geldas is always managing to keep our spirits up. And our eyesight.
Of course, he's the one that don't mind. Yeah. I'm gonna break in here and see what you got going on in here, real quick. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, não fique de fora. Yes. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Hell yeah. Alright, now I got a little bit better stamina. Oh wait, no, I better keep the charm necklace on. I don't want to get rid of that carry capacity. I really need that daggone carry capacity. I would get that stuff, but unfortunately I don't have Glover Mallory unlocked as a fence yet. Kind of don't want to pack it. Well, I don't have a fence unlocked yet. I've not done any of the Thieves Guild as of right now. Extra, no figure fora, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda.
It's been a long time since I walked.
Okay, one more person to give some Sujama to. I don't really know. Probably just enchanted. I'll probably just end the playthrough in some enchanted, crafted Daedric armor. To be honest, cause that's the dual enchantment. Just crafted Daedric armor. We'll have the highest base armor in the game. Well, I mean, if you abuse alchemy slightly, then it ain't. Anyway.
Your visit what? Oh no, thank you.
I don't know.
Always nice to speak to someone from the
I may go for just staying with. I don't know. Boethia's quest line. I would like to do Boethia's quest for the Ebony Mail too. You know, I almost forgot. Once I'm level 30, I'm almost level 30. Once I'm level 30, I'll be able to do Boethia's quest and get the Ebony Mail. Stalrim armor is light. Well, they have heavy Stalrim armor now. They added that in with the anniversary edition. Heavy Stalrim armor. Tilasu. A Tilasu.
Oh, my father and mother are the richest on the island, and that includes
Vendrels?
Morgan.
Not today. Too many things on my mind.
I wonder why the people that are plotting stuff want to keep their heads clear. Stalrim armor, I've not seen the heavy variant of Stalrim yet. Stalrim. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Crescio Carelion. I mean, that's the only way. That's the only way to mine the Stalrim. Well, I think you can find. I think you can find a Stalrim pickaxe too, but it's more of a convoluted process than just taking it to Crescio Carelio. Let's take it to Crescio Carelio. Cresco Carelo. Cresco Carelo. Cresco Carelo. Okay, let's just take us into Cresco Carelo. Cresco Carelo. Well, maybe as old as he is, he probably is Crescius. Crescius Carelios.
Gracious, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
Remember, and I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left.
Just let me go.
You want to try a drink?
Sounds lovely. Thank you. Be careful out there.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see him? Why should I tell you?
I'm not going to do this quest right now.
But mark my word. A secret. It killed my great-grandfather and left Gratian Cairelius.
Gratian Cairelius. Crescius Cairelius. ¿Crees que os caerelios?
It describes a discovery that was made
¿Crees
in
que
mine by
carelo?
some of the diggers. The East Empire Company must have... It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance. I'm telling you. Look, time is my enemy. I do. Reaching...
Any ideas?
Letter.
Alright, I need that Skyrim pickaxe back.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining. I'll bet he stole it from the skull in the first place. Oh, very well. Here.
While you're leading Creatures on, I'll never understand.
Alright, I handed out your liquor. And I got my Skyrim pickaxe. Handed out the liquor, got my pickaxe. Okay.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way.
Just find my pit. So, you finally... Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me...
Arigato
Now
mato.
that you... Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put
It's gonna do me some good because I'm gonna mine some Skyrim. Alright, I rejuvenated some business back into your inn. Back into your corner club. I rejuvenated the business of your corner club, alright?
Well, welcome to the retching net. Perfect. All that's left now is to go ahead and wait for the patrons to come. As promised, here's a little something for yourself. Watch yourself.
I already got that 250 gold, not too bad. Better than nothing, right? It could be worse. Yeah, all right. I'll keep trying in Soul's Time for a little bit longer. I'll think about. I'll probably keep messing around in Soul's Time for a little bit longer. Probably next stream. But I'm probably gonna get off on this one. Yeah, we're gonna get off on this one. All right. We'll get off on this one. We'll get off on the Princess or we'll get off on the Professor Garlic too. Anyway. Arigato mato. Thank you for follow, like, watch, subscribe. Naruhodo ne. Otsukiri shitsure shimasu. Naruhodo. Otsukiri shitsure shimasu. Otsukiri shitsure shimasu. Windows 95. Extra, no big deal for. Arigato mato. Otsukiri shitsure shimasu.